Alright, let's hit record. Let's say good morning to both Reverie and to Beej. Time for separate ways. I am working on the, I'm working on a second playthrough, on another playthrough for the, weapon exclusives to kind of show those off. I will go ahead and be honest about that. Yes, because I realized, oh wait, I should be working on that, because then I can just, get through all of that. So I'll be working on that in the downtime. But in the meantime, it's time to start separate ways.
Separate ways.
So let's start the Ada exclusive thing, subchapter that was added in
The only
PS2.
reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
No vamos. ¡Ay, qué madre! Te cogí.
Knew I was getting something. Oh yeah, I need to update the HUD. I'll do that while Wesker's talking.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
So, Separate Ways is divided into different chapters. Every chapter's name effectively is each chapter doesn't really have a name so much as an objective. So, for chapter 1, our objective is to go and ring the church bell. So, we need to dip in, we need to dip out, be unseen, and go and deal with this. Although, for this one, they're pretty generous with that. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Data control's basically the exact same as Leon, so... Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, her starting loadout. She actually starts with a pistol. Good morning, Neko. A pistol and a shotgun. Of course, she likes to have her own kind of shotgun. Ow. Bitch. Just wanted that treasure that's up there. Okay. There. That's fewer assholes for Leon to be bothered by. And then there's... So Ada could have been a bitch and took the shotgun, but she decided to play nice and not do that. I actually like those little touches like that. It is still weird that there's just randomly a shotgun right there, but there it is. Also, I'm glad the pizza was delicious. Delicious, Neko. Okay. Now... Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is one of the anxiety-filled things with this. This like when the body just keeps walking. Hell, I've had times where the enemy was dead, but he still grabbed me. I was just like, are you kidding me? No. Oh, and of course, now we get the insignia key. We just had to survive long enough for the bird to drop it. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, there is no time limit to dawdling in the village here. Leon will just keep fighting Dr. Salvador there until you finally peace out. Well, actually, until you complete the entire chapter. And yes, that means exactly what you think it means. Which is funny because in a way that kind of means that Wesker inadvertently saved Leon. Think about it for a second. Who was the one that ordered Ada to go ring the church bell to calm the Ganados down? Get off me. Ah, you bitch. There we go. I will use a chicken egg. So yeah, largely the mechanics are the same between In Separate Ways and the main campaign. So now that we've used the insignia key, we have Ada's first encounter with the merchant. Ah. And her first encounter with Snake. Where'd you go?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I'm not open yet, as you can see. I don't have my blue torches set up. But I suppose the customer comes first. Sell me treasure and buy some weapons.
What are you selling?
Okay, so Ada does not
Is
get
that all?
to upgrade her weapons.
Thank you.
Right, that's what that is.
What are you buying?
So, we can upgrade our Itachi case for 24,000. We can grab the TMP, the semi-automatic rifle. So the
Is that
standard
all?
stuff, thankfully. And already, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Already, the loadout is a lot better
Thank you.
than it was back
What are
in
you selling?
over in Assignment
Come
Ada.
back anytime.
In Assignment Ada, your loadout was fixed, and it was a pretty shitty loadout, considering that side quest had a freaking fetish. It had a goddamn fetish for shield fuckers. So. Yeah. You were certainly right, considering, especially at the point with that one frickin' Ganado that was just like, here, I'm gonna stab you because screw you. It's like, fuck off. So. I think Ada's got higher movement speed too, now that I'm thinking about it. Because she runs pretty fast. Oh yeah, I should also explain why I moved this gameplay score up too. That's because I did a little bit of auditing on the soft audit on the review. So what ended up happening was that I had accidentally had 2 positives. The mine thrower was accidentally 2 positives. I am not willing to say that the mine thrower is 2 positives. I'm not. So I erased that one. What it got replaced with was why the score went up 2. Because I gave a triple positive to Viscerality. Viscerality in this game is one of the most... It's interesting to talk about Viscerality in this game, because so many aspects of the game work in tandem. It's not just this that you feel powerful, although I really fucking do. Especially in the main campaign with upgraded weapons, and especially when I'm not on pro. But there's a lot of satisfying punch to the sound effects. There's a lot of really good sound design. I mean, the gunshots sound right. Guns do good damage, which actually makes it so that you don't feel like you're trying to go through the game with a frickin' rubber chicken. I think Compass said for when he was describing FF10. And there's a lot of... Your attacks feel like they have punch. Is the best way I can sum that up. Oh, come on! How did every one of those miss? Whatever. First death. Death on separate ways. The checkpointing is still excellent. I've thought about whether or not I want to give Separate Ways its own separate set of positives, or if I want to just keep it the same. And I gotta be honest with you, if I was to treat this like Lore did, then yes, I would absolutely do that. Except Lore is out of his goddamn mind calling this DLC, but he outside of the remake, but whatever. Because, you know, there was no such thing as DLC on the freaking PS2. There was online play on the PS2, but not really downloadable content. Okay. But yeah, to get back to the viscerality, to the commentary, I'm not going to make a separate set, because that would essentially just be, because I don't believe, as much as I would love to do that, I don't feel like this game, I can justify giving this game 6 positives to mid-mission checkpoints, for example. You know, 6 positives to viscerality. I don't... Zumba! Stop that. You know, 6 positives to itemization and whatnot, right? Especially considering it would just be me repeating myself. Oh, it's true about Separate Ways. I feel like it's all just part of the package, right? Because there was you were buying the PS2 version for Separate Ways. You weren't buying Separate Ways on its own, kind of thing. Which I think is the factor there, you know? God damn it. There we go. So now we've got a couple more you. Nice. 2 crits. That's the other thing too. With the to go back to the viscerality for a second. I actually really like I really like how satisfying the heads exploding is when the crit is incurred. There's just something cathartic about that, you know? I also need to decide how many positives I'm giving the animations in gameplay. Ah, you bitch. I'm pretty much out of handgun ammo. Well. Oh, no. Well, thankfully I have plenty of shotgun ammo. So now we have the green cat's eye as a key item. Because when you went there as Leon, you got the green cat's eye out of there instead of the round insignia. Nice little details like that. Am I gonna have to do the puzzle again? No, I am not. Ow. Get off. There we go. I'll use some first aid spray for that. Okay. Let's get in there. Yeah, and you've got the right of it. You understand the point. Echo. Sometimes I do feel like it's warranted in some capacity, right? Right, like I've given trails positives, for the way specific things are paced. And for DLC, I'll talk about, how is the DLC paced and yada yada yada. But in a lot of cases, I just feel like but in this case, it would feel wrong, For me, I would only judge Separate Ways differently from like a pacing perspective. In the remake, because in the remake, you have to spend $20, 20 extra bucks to play Separate Ways. Sense make? Therefore, I'm gonna judge it. It'll be allowed to be judged more harshly because that's Capcom asking me for extra money, right? It's actually a similar reason as to why I will not, why, for example, if we review like the PS5 versions of like Cold Steel 3 and 4, or for whatever reason, we would not be dinging. Like if I reviewed the Cold Steel 3 and 4 on the PS5, I would not be dinging the DLC because it's just included in the package. There's no point to dinging it for that, And I think the other justification I can make is that Separate Ways does not do enough different between with the viscerality and the animations and whatnot to warrant separate positives, as it is. Because that's usually the other thing that gets, like, say, a post-game, positives for different things and whatnot. So, let's give some positives out. So let's go with... We'll actually put it right beside viscerality. So yeah, on the gameplay axis, we're going to give a couple of animation positives. One for all of the action, we'll call it the action animations, and one for the death animations, because the death animations are actually really, really nice, and I really enjoy them. So, all right, so now it's time to set the puzzle up so that Leon can have the puzzle ready to go when he gets there. Okay. Do I need to? Yes, I do. And I need to move it there. And as for blue, blue might be the one I don't need. Nope. Never mind. That looks right. No, that's not right. Maybe that? There we go. I was forgetting the turquoise. And there we go.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And there we get our Separate Ways title card. And that's it. That is the first fifth of Separate Ways done already.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Saddler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Saddler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possess the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave sensed only by the parasites is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
Yeah, too bad Wesker's going to fuck you over on that front. Oh, yeah, I can look at all 5 of the reports now, but on a fresh file, you won't be able to see reports 2 through 5 until you complete the other chapters. They automatically play at the end of the chapters, and that's where we're going to see them. Because, we might as well. Now, let's go ahead and get a save in. Oh yeah, there isn't even a difficulty selection. It's literally just Ada mode. I forgot about that. Chapter 2. I think I need to advance it. Yes, I do.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
I'll admit I kind of like that one. Chapter 2, Rescue Lewis. You keep all of your... You keep the same loadout as you exited the previous chapter with. It is a contiguous thing, so it's just your starting point is different depending on, you know, the chapter.
Welcome.
Okay.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
All right. I forget if she gets the elegant mask.
Is that all?
Well,
Is
sell
that
them
all?
anyway. Screw it.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
All right. We can waste our money on
Is that all?
getting on the treasure maps for
Thank you.
each thing. I've never bothered with that, on
What are
all
you
honesty.
selling?
But yeah. Shoot. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with the
Is that
TMP,
all?
so we're gonna just sell that.
Thank you.
And I guess we'll leave that for now.
Come back anytime.
All right. Once I get a couple of thousand, I will be back. Whoops. Hmm. Ah. Oh yeah. He knows, and he's counting on it. In fact, I will be back right now.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Definitely want the bigger Itachi case. Yep. I think that's why he tends to show up a lot. Because he's looking at that going, Because the Ganados don't really use guns until the island, and at that point it's like, pfft. He probably looks at the Ganados and is like, somebody who will probably have a good appreciation for my wares, or somebody who's basically going, or a bunch of them that's gonna basically just buy them in order to get them out of their enemy's hand, and to never use them. Yeah, I'll sell to the dude who's gonna, to the guy and the woman who, to the strangers that'll use them, you know. Oh, gold, nice. Oh, great, a chainsaw. I do love the fire rate on Ada's Blacktail. I almost said Matilda. I hate the Matilda. We'll get into why a bit later, but yeah. When we actually buy the damn thing.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Okay, now I'm just picturing the characters of your OC mode buying like magic weapons from the merchant. I don't know why that image popped into my head, but it's like suddenly it did, and it's like, wow, that's kind of funny actually. Ooh, he's a Fire Emblem guy who sells like bows. Bows are his forte. That'd be kind of freaking great. Yeah. Whew. I can grab another. So damn satisfying. Oh, it was ammo. I'll take that. I will not say no to more ammo. Considering how much of an ammo drain I can be. I'm restarting the chapter. Just restarting the chapter. Welcome back. Nick, go. Nice. Okay, so. So we know we have to go this way. But
¡Un forastero! ¡Un forastero!
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
might as well. Now I'm starting to crave pizza. It might take a lunch break around noon. go. All right. Now we have the whole reason I bothered to restart the chapter. Okay.
¡Agárrenlo!
Oh shit. Okay. Spinal.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. Basta, hijo de puta.
Ow.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. Basta, hijo de puta. Detrás de ti, imbécil. Basta, hijo de puta.
Okay. Oh, it despawned. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. Ugh. Shit.
Te voy a hacer picadillo. ¡Un forajido! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Basta, hijo de puta. ¡Rápido! Maldita sea.
So now we gotta go back the way we go back to where we originally were, and then go here. Yeah, there are times where I find separate ways to be a little tedious. Not gonna lie. Not enough for me to call it, like terrible or anything, but just enough for it to be slightly annoying.
¡Agárrenlo!
I love doing that. They think they're gonna get me with dynamite. Nope. Ow. Ow. I'll use that. All right.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Basta, hijo de puta!
This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? And why aren't you getting it the fuck off of him to return Leon his jacket? I mean, I guess you're just thinking it's the same brand of jacket, but it's like, no, I'd take the fucking thing.
Hay un rumor que hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la rata. Y si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
And then this scene that is potentially optional.
¡Ni un paso más! ¡Te cogí! ¡Allí está!
¡Te cogí! ¡Allí!
She don't like having a scratch on her leg. I can relate. Except in my case, it's my arm. No. Oh no. What? No. No. Guess what just died on me? Well. That was annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing very many Wii games from here on out. Ugh. At least not any ones that are like stuck on the Wii. Ugh, thank God this is the only game where it's like I prefer it on the Wii. With every other game, there's a version of it on other stuff. Yep, my controller died on me. Ugh. That's why I said, guess what died on me? Died on me. It at least let me dodge the frickin' cutscene quick time, but it was like, ugh. So I gotta be honest with you, I'm pretty neutral on like all of everything we've seen from Separate Ways so far. Or I feel like there's nothing really new to add to the board. Not really. Well, actually, that I tell a lie. There is one thing I should add to the board, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And it's down here with the gameplay story integration. So positive to the gameplay for all the little touches. For all the little touches that have been sprinkled throughout the gameplay, leaving the shotgun for Leon, the church bell being the end of, simultaneously the end of chapter 1 and the end of that village fight, 8 for Leon. His jacket, so on and so forth. It's all of that is in the gameplay, and I actually really like that. Those nice little touches. That being said, I'm actually going to give it over onto the positive side too, or on the story axis too. So we will also give a positive to story. Alright, cool. Alright. But yeah. So, what else do I want to give? Is there anything else I want to give? I think what I want to give is an explanation as to why I'm not giving Wesker a positive. Because you would think Albert Wesker, one of my favorite villains in all of fiction, a villain that I've actively debated. Oh, for fuck's sakes. That I have actively debated putting in my setting, just within a different context. Next, you would think he would be an automatic positive, right? I would say no. No, because of how little he's in the game. If we were to review, say, Code Veronica, he'd be a positive. Because he has enough of an interesting dynamic in Code Veronica to make his inclusion interesting. All he really is in RE4, other than a mercenaries character, is the dude barking orders at Ada. That's it. That's all he is. And that, there's not enough, right? He ends up chiming in, like, I think it's like literally once per chapter, and that's it. So like once every one of the Separate Ways chapters. So you have the first scene with him, him, and where he tells her to, tells her to go ring the church bell. You have then you have in chapter 2 where he's like, you got to go save Sarah. We can't let him die until we get the sample. And then I forget what it is in chapter 3. If chapter 3 is the castle, then it's well, then it's a different thing. I think he comments on Leon. I'm pretty sure chapter 4 is no, your job. Focus on your work. I have Krauser going after Leon for the for the knife fight cutscene. And then in chapter 5, I think it's just the end of the mission. Yeah, also my controller is absolutely a traitor. Well, okay, not so much the controller, Neko, but the battery. The rechargeable batteries. These things are assholes. These things, in order for these things to be traitors, though, they would have to have been on my side to begin with. They were never on my side. Fucking things. If I had a second controller, I could just kind of swap in and out. In fact, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna buy another Wiimote and then just and then just have and then that'll be how I have my Wiimotes. At least one has to be on the charger at all times, because duh. All right, so I want to check something actually. Where is there it is. Oh. It's not until It's half an hour. I don't want to do that. I mean, it would be a good bit of charging, but I'm just debating what all to do. So, for those watching the local recording, you're about to have a jump cut, because apparently this computer lets OBS have the fucking pause button, whereas my laptop would not. So I can actually pause local recordings now, which is interesting. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna AFK briefly for about 5 minutes or so, and hopefully by then that'll give us enough of a charge to at least do a bit, and then a bit later I'll do like a hour-long pause, and then we'll basically take a lunch break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So let's go ahead. So I've actually thought about doing a because the funny thing is that Lore Runner, because of how boring Final Fantasy IV The After Years is, kind of was going through the Final Fantasy series, and kind of the lore walkers were kind of going through the series and just kind of talking about, would they, hey, would they have sex with insert whichever party member here, and the villains. For me, it would be none of the villains, because most of them are powered by viruses, and I don't want none of that. As for the party members, though, oh, several. There are several. Several that I would actually, that I would want to, that are appealing as romance partners. There is one that I would never go for, though, and that's Helena from RE6. Too much secret keeping for you to be appealing. Voice of Laura Bailey or no voice of Laura Bailey. RE fans are gonna want my head on a platter, but the next one, I'll stick with the female characters. The next one would probably be Rebecca, just because I kind of view her more as a sister than a potential romance partner. Rebecca, of course, being from RE0 and RE1. Then there would be Sheva, who's an instant yes. I actually find Sheva from RE5 hot, and she's not as stupid as the internet made her out to be. Ashley is another appealing one. Ada is always the one that I feel like she would keep too many secrets from me. And she'd be too interested in keeping it a chase, to the point where I would just be like, I'm not gonna chase you forever. Fuck that. I'm not Lupin the Third, and you're not Fujiko Mine. And I don't even like that relationship, to be honest with you, as I discussed before. It's kind of the problem I have with Ada in general. She's all chase, no substance. And the idea of Leon actually freaking marrying her, I can see Leon proposing to Ada. I can see that. I can't see Ada accepting. I can't. I don't see Ada being Mrs. Leon Scott Kennedy. Not because I don't think they would, not because, I think there would be anything wrong with that, but because I literally think she would not accept it. Jill, I would be basically being like you and Chris should be a frickin' powerhouse tag team. It's one of the major things that absolutely fucking pissed me off, as we discussed in a previous session of RE4 here. That's what pissed me off about 6. Chris Redfield is a terrible character in 6, in my opinion. he doesn't have good growth. He spends most of his time being a whiny pissant, and everything, everything, every one of his interactions with Jake is just, what the actual fuck. There's a story to be told in Chris meeting his mortal enemy Albert Wesker's son, and they do nothing with it. Ugh. And then Claire is obviously, best girl of the franchise, in my opinion. I know a lot of people really like Jill and think she's the best girl of the franchise. I understand that position, but I've always been more of a Claire guy. Also, go watch the opening cutscene to Code Veronica sometime. And realize that Claire has no special powers, and she's doing that shit. Yeah. That's true, Neko. Best Girl is different for everyone. Especially when there's multiple good answers to that too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Might as well considering we're basically just in a downtime of just basically MAA here. Or AMA here. Just kind of doing. We're just kind of waiting on my controller at this point. Right, that is what's happening here. You'd think ink lessons would be earned after a point with that, but some people can be stubborn. No matter how much humiliating crap you put them through. Well, that sounds like the Palicos just help out. Or just try to help out people in need, which is a good thing. And the hunters have gone through it so many damn times that it's just like, oh, here we go again. Okay. Come on. Alright, let's finally continue. Hopefully that'll be enough time to to have a decent charge. Hey! We don't have to repeat the quick time event. The triple positives and mid-mission checkpoints are still appreciated. I believe that is actually an improvement made between the main campaign and Separate Ways. I'm not willing to give that a positive. That's not a substantial enough change to me to warrant it. Yeah. It is a nice quality of life, they think, and I don't wanna undersell it, because it is good quality of life. Okay. I think the game is trying to tell me to buy a frickin' rifle soon. Iron key. Oh.
Welcome.
You're up here.
Got a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you.
Still not bothering with the TMP.
Is that all? Ah. Is that all, stranger? Thank... Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still had the small.
Is that all?
Let's buy the semi-automatic rifle, finally.
Thank you. Is that all?
Ironically, I can actually buy the TMP too if I want.
Thank you. Is that all?
That's funny. Now I
Thank
can't.
you.
Yeah, no, can't.
Is that all?
So we're just gonna buy another first aid spray and be done with it.
Thank you.
And there we go.
Come back anytime.
I have actually heard about a challenge run, about somebody who did a, well, yeah, it would be a challenge run, where somebody did an entire playthrough on professional difficulty, where they killed the merchant and only used the unupgraded handgun for the whole thing. Yeah, that's insanity, if you ask me. Which I suppose that part I think makes sense. All right. I'm gonna find the beer stein, aren't I? Oh, hello.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
Lift activation key. If I'm gonna use that, I want it increasing my health at the same time.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
I don't think there's much I need to actually buy now past this point. Because I'm pretty sure the other Ada file I've got has her version of the Chicago typewriter. Which, yes, we will absolutely be showing that off. I believe for her Chicago typewriter you need like 300,000. So yeah, it takes a while, but it's doable. All right. Oh, what now? Yeah. That was another one of those stupid China calls. God. Those big ass wastes of my time. Okay, we actually do have to fight an El Gigante. I forgot about that. And we win. Get 10,000 from that. Whew. All right. And there we go.
guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
Yep. And that's it for chapter 2.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Alright. We are now 40% into the way done separate ways. Let's move on to chapter 3.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
So now we're off to try and retrieve the sample. So if you're wondering why the Ada never encountered him for a while, for a good long while in the castle.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's because she had
Got
to
a
keep up
selection of
appearances.
what are you buying?
Oops, I never encountered Leon. And that's not a thing
are
that
you selling?
happened.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, that's essentially
Is that
what
all?
Ada has to do.
Thank
has
you.
to
What are you buying?
pretend this is the case.
Come back anytime.
So yeah, and now the bowgun has become available to purchase. Which, yeah, I wouldn't mind having, but... And now we immediately run into shield douches. Oh, come on. Oh, what? What do you mean that was enough damage to kill me? By the way, notice what Wesker's reason for killing Leon was, by the way. He's a survivor of Raccoon City. That is his only justification.
¡Mátalo!
More bowgun bolts. That'll definitely be the weapon I get next. I'm already well on my way. Hey, I'm more than halfway already. Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, come on. I didn't know a kid could do that. Oh, come on.
¡Mátalo!
fuck. I'm dead. God damn it. Ugh. And that's why that room is a fucking negative. Fuck. Ugh, I hate that that charge attack is an instant kill. I really do. Ugh. I'm just gonna do that. Preempt this. There. More bowgun bolts. Sure, I'll use one.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that... Thank you. Is that... Ah. Ah. Is that... Ah. Thank... What are you buying?
Bowgun now or the attache case first?
Is that
I'm gonna buy the bowgun first. Which means I'm gonna have to Tetris this a bit. Damn, it just barely fits.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
It just barely fits. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Ow. Let's not say we did. I definitely want more money than anything, because I need to get up to 40k. You have a grappling hook, Ada. Use the damn thing. Huh. I ended up back here. But that's okay.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
Mátalo! Mátalo!
If Leon sees me now, I would have to finish him off. I don't know why you can risk it later, but not now, Ada, but whatever. That's the one thing that kind of baffles me a little bit. It's fine if she opposes Krauser, but it's not okay if she helps Leon within the castle, and then just justify it to Wesker that it's like I'll use him as a pawn. Like, that's all she has to say. Hey, all I have to do is wrap Leon around my little finger. He's obsessed with me. You know, something to that effect. Would Wesker buy it? Well, probably not, but you could just be like, he's valuable to getting the sample back because he will distract the cult while we retrieve the sample. Bam, done. And then Wesker can, you know, do a thinly veiled threat of if he becomes a liability, eliminate him. You know?
Leon! I got it.
Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Yeah.
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
That's the exact excuse she could have used. It's like, come on, Ada. But whatever. God, I died 3 times on that chapter.
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Let's talk about Ada's narration. See, Separate Ways, I feel, you'll end we'll see. We'll see if the remake, succeeds or fucks this up. Shows this off nicely or fucks it up. But Separate Ways is I like Separate Ways. What Separate Ways does. Separate Ways is meant to be a compliment, right? Separate Ways is not something you can just play to get the full experience of the Resident Evil 4 campaign. But it's a complement to it. Separate Ways was created effectively to be, and I keep using that word, but like it's meant to be like something that would add to it, right? In other words, you don't need Separate Ways in order to understand the story of RE4, but there's so much more enrichment that you get out of viewing Separate Ways, because if you go through Separate Ways, you get insight into more of what was happening. Because if you just follow the main campaign, okay, Ada's trying to get the sample, but you don't really know any of the ins and outs. It's one of those things where it's just like, okay, you want the sample, but why? Hey, you should, The problem with Ada as a character in the entire franchise has been you never know where her loyalties lie, which for some is probably part of the appeal of the character, right? She's appealing as a character because she's so mysterious and you never know which side she's on at any given point. But to me, that kind of makes her boring because it means she has no loyalty other than to herself. Right? And her attraction to Leon just doesn't make any sense to me. It's one of the main reasons why I like that Leon went from I kind of want to date this woman to you fucking irritating bitch. Now, that might seem harsh and not what Leon was saying, but here's the thing. Leon, when he first encounters her in this game, as we saw with the opening cutscene of Chapter 3, literally is pissed off that she's working with Wesker. I don't know how Leon knows about Wesker and why Leon kind of has this reaction to her working with Wesker, but we can assume that through his government work, Leon has learned about all of the different like massive wanted criminals in the entire world, right? Right? Is it Ashford or Ashcroft? Give me a second. I need to look it up. Oh, what the hell? God, that's the second China call I've gotten today. What the hell? Is it the same number? No, it's a different one. Same fucking place though. Anyways, where the fuck was my train of thought when before I got interrupted by that shit? Ugh. Right. Hey, so Leon probably learned through the U.S. government about Wesker and all the shit that went down, and because he's a wanted fugitive and whatnot now, which is why he had that big narration about Umbrella and all that shit, right? So yeah. I do like that Leon is less naive as the thing goes on. Now his focus on Ada in the oh, that's right. That's why I was looking up Code Veronica. It's the Ashfords. Hurts. I couldn't remember if it was the Ashcroft or Ashfords. Ashcroft is from something else. I have no idea. Which, but yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, no. It's that's kind of why I like Separate Ways. Is that Separate Ways has good has good stuff in general, honestly, So I am going to give it. I'm going to give Ada's narration a positive to story. That's where we were building up. All right. Alrighty. Now, let's continue. On to Chapter 4. We're more than halfway done. We've only got 2 chapters left. Although I remember these 2 chapters kind of sucking. We haven't gotten to the story negative yet, but it's coming. There is one story negative that I am planning to give, but we'll get to it.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Hi, Raxor. Well, you're here for the penultimate chapter of Separate Ways. Let's see. I've been streaming for less than 3 hours, and I'm already 60% into the way done Separate Ways. I think that says everything it needs to, honestly. Separate Ways has not really added much, but it has been giving context, so... Oh yeah, Separate Ways is extremely short. Each chapter takes about, has been taking me about probably a half an hour, if that. And hell, the only reason we had a 10-minute delay was because my controller died, so I basically went and got something to eat.
What are you buying?
Treasure map, large attaché case.
What are you
Do I have enough treasures to
Is that all?
grab it? I don't think I do.
Thank you.
I don't think I do. I don't have anything to sell. Okay, yeah, no. I'll have to come back and get the large attaché case later. Shit. Yeah. I've always liked Separate Ways, but I'd be lying if I said it was like if it was one of those oh my god, right? I was actually talking about how you don't need to really play Separate Ways in order to get the full experience, but it helps give context to a lot of things. It is... I will go ahead and say this. Separate Ways is a fuck of a lot more skippable than Sky 3. To make a comparison here. Because as I have always said that it is technically possible to skip Sky 3, but you would be doing yourself a huge ass fucking disservice by skipping Sky 3. And as you have pointed out, there are some who would say it's not skippable whatsoever, and they're right for saying so. Because there's a lot of shit that makes a lot more sense after you've played Sky 3. Separate Ways is an extremely minor example of that. And you do not need Separate Ways at all to understand the context of, well, I would argue 99% of RE4's story. Right? It just kind of gives you some context on different things, you know, and kind of generates a bit of a plot hole. Well, considering that in the last chapter, Ada was going out of her way to stay out of Leon's sight, and now our objective in this chapter is fuck Wesker's orders. We're gonna go save Leon. Okay, why are there no repercussions to that? I thought the whole reason you were doing this, you were staying out of Leon's sight, was so that it was because of Wesker's orders. Orders, Ada. I'll admit, I'm basically just using shit to make some room in my inventory. I'm gonna be using those grenades. It's right now, actually. Because the funny thing, I suppose that's actually a good. that's a topic we can talk about. How? I saw a video yesterday after I chopped stream about fan obligation, which actually I'm kind of saying it wrong. Like, support being needed to ensure our franchise keeps going, kind of thing. It was in regards to the Avatar: The Last Airbender film, because, well, not to put too fine of a point on it, but because Paramount, under a bunch of plots, you know, people pirate it. Well, the thing about that is, supporting the official release is something that, in my opinion, should be done if possible. Because, yeah, you have to try and support it at least a bit in some way to make sure that more gets made, right? Now, obviously, within reason, and it's a kind of a... It's kind of a... It depends kind of a question. My stance on it is that if you can support, you should. And that's always been my stance on it. If you don't have the money for it, well, I mean, that's understandable, right? There we go. Got me some more bowgun bolts. Oh. Guess I have to go back this way. Get up there. Get up there. There you go, Ada. That's the way I need to go, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to check down here first. And good thing I did, because first aid spray. I am not going to say no to a free first aid spray. Thank you. I will happily say no to fucking 2 China calls, though. Fuck. Should have used the other one. Oh well. Oh, lovely. I forgot about this part. Activation. You know what the sad thing is that all I need now is to just find the merchant, and I have the upgraded Hitachi case. I literally get to the merchant one more time, and I have the upgraded attaché case, and I really should have used the other one. Damn it! Money, shotgun, shells. Okay, I am not about to complain about the fact that none of those hit me. I am going to complain about that one, though. Oh yeah, another thing that helps Raxor to kind of further explain. Yeah, I was also playing on Pro with the other, with the Leon portion of this game, so that's kind of why it took me forever, and it took me forever. Oh, I should whatever. Get the fuck off me. Blue activation key, more bolts. I have no idea what the max number of bolts you can carry in one quiver thing is, so I'm going to assume it's 50. Oh, come on! Really? Ugh, I hate that that's instant kill. I really do. And I kept missing this barrel. Not that it matters at all, but I keep missing it. Oh! Oh. Well, in that case... There. Spray, I will not say no to that. Ah! Nope. Got it. Okay. So no, you aren't supposed to dodge those forever. You're supposed to literally blow them the fuck up. Good to know. No, I didn't need to... shot. I didn't want a hook shot yet. Now I can hook shot. There we go. Ah, crap. Well, shoot. Yeah, get that the hell out of here. I can afford to ditch to discard 2 rifle ammo. That's fine. I need the red activation key. Oh. Yeah. I knew what that meant. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you were dead. Now you are. Being able to just use them immediately. That is such a nice improvement from the older REs. Because in the older REs, you couldn't just use immediately. You had to literally take it into your inventory, then go into your inventory and use it. Ugh. Whoa! Shit. Oh my god. Let's hook shot the fuck out of here. Grab the red ignition key. Hook shot this way. I have less than 3 minutes to deal with this. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Okay. I don't remember where the hell to go. Oh, what? Oh, you dirty sack of crap. I have. Less than a minute and a half to deal with this. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Really? I don't have time for this shit. Gotta get moving. Made it! I didn't realize the gate was where I needed to go. So, that was a bit of a distraction. Because apparently Los Illuminados had a frickin' battleship. Oh, hey.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you selling?
Okay.
Ah. Is that all? Thank you.
All right.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Whoops. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay. Now the only thing left is the TMP. Huh.
Is that all?
Only the TMP's left. Well, I mean, at this point, I might as well.
Thank you. Is that all?
Just have all the weapons.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Keep my options open, you know? All right. have a decent amount of ammo. Ah, shit. Damn it! Come on! Why didn't you fire? Ah! I hate that. I hate that shit. Ah! Go away. Lots of enemies in my way. I want to save my green red combo. Oh, shit! Ugh. Blue. Okay. Looks like we're just ready. So many enemies. What is this? Cult Olympics? Oops. Okay. Sure. That's what I was waiting on. Well, shoot. I swear the TMP was. I swear the TMP was weaker on the frickin' whatchamacallit. All right. Bowgun bolts. Oh yeah, I guess I do have the bowgun too. Get a safety save in if I wanted, but no. I'm gonna keep going. I'm almost there. I thought that was an enemy for a second. Shit. Ooh, they're explosive too. Well, good to know. Don't want to go that way yet. I'll check this room first. Whew. Oh, here we go. And that's it. One bit of quick time and we're good.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Always coy. And that's it for chapter 4.
Leon S. Kennedy, perhaps the most essential part of this mission. This story wouldn't be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly. Of course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the President's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find her. Talk about a major script revision. I don't think I need to worry. Leon's been through worse and always comes up smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
And now we're on to the final chapter of Separate Ways. Yes, already. Chapter 5.
Report. Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way, it's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow. Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
The irony, although the irony of that is that Leon does survive all of this. But again, that's because, as Ada knows better than, would rather not kill Leon. Mostly because she's sweet on him, but that's actually honestly a good thing in this case, because, yeah, killing Leon would have things go really badly, I would argue.
What are you buying?
Especially if we want to take the,
selling?
whatchamacallit, the CG movies into account for this, too.
Come back anytime.
Oh, wait. There is one thing I should actually buy.
What are you buying? Is it?
Alright. Damn it! My aim was off. Way off. Ugh. That's my... oh. God damn it. jeez. And my battery's running low. Great.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
Okay.
Is that... Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
Weapon of choice against those jackasses. The bowgun. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Lots of explosions. All right. Yay, they trapped me. Finally. Oh, come on! Come on! That was not cool. Where's the checkpoint? Okay. Fuck. Whew. It's nice to be pretty damn far. It is just a mode. All right. Yay. Wonder if on Pro the crossbow fuckers are more accurate. Because it sure seems like they are. Alright. Oh, wonderful. I'm starting to really like the gun. All right. There's my ladder. Knew it. I knew it. I knew that was going to be their approach to the difficulty of this section. 2000. Once again, I'm getting close to being able to have the bigger Attaché case. Is just from naturally picking up money. God damn. I think I am gonna do my... No, I know what I'm gonna do. For the bonuses. I know what I'm gonna do. I wish you could check this. Oops. Helicopter wreckage. It looks a little American. What happened here? Well, Leon had some backup, and then Sadler killed the backup because he's an asshole. Oh, and he also compared the helicopter to a fly. Fuck. Guess what just died again? It had better timing this time. God. Oh. I promise, guys, this is the last time this is ever happening, by the way. This is the last time this is ever gonna fucking happen. Especially considering on Friday I'm actually gonna be getting another DualSense controller. Not because mine is dying or my blue one is dying or anything. There's just one that I want. Just straight up one that I want. Also, I'm thinking I might actually put a different game slot a different game in instead of the Tellius games. Just because there's a specific game I actually want to play. So, yeah. Oh. As if my controller died in, like, the perfect spot. Like, no, seriously. My controller died in the perfect spot. And... because Ada is far enough away that he hasn't aggroed the dude up there. And I've already killed off all of the other Ganados that were on the way here. It's hilarious. Oh, yeah, I cannot use this Wii anymore. I straight up cannot use this Wii. Well, I shouldn't say the Wii. The Wii is fine, and I will be using the Wii for for any GameCube games that I review. Do I have them just right here? I think so. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah, because I actually picked up a couple from a game store from actually a small town outside of the city I live in, and I basically got the GameCube version because I figured, you know what? But it's good on all of the platforms, so why not? And collectively, they actually cost me 80 bucks. I'm actually peeling off the price sticker right now. Oh, that's how I can just so easily remember that. But yeah. Games that I'm sure Beej will want me to review at some point. If you're not seeing that, that is Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed Underground 2. AKA the good street racing games. Okay, I'm being a dick. There are other good street racing games, but I tend to not gravitate towards them for the most part. Although, that's going to be interesting music-wise, because there's a lot of licensed music in there. So probably what we're going to have to do with those games is literally turn off the music and then just have my own music playing during all that. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm going to AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Okay, let's continue. I love that I use up 13 rounds and then just immediately frickin' gain 15.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, Ada.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
I guess I can get a safety save in. But no. We're gonna finish separate ways, damn it. I'm not gonna have separate ways last more than a single session. I refuse. I actively refuse. Looks like Igata's HP will let's try increasing the brightness a bit here. There we go, that's better. Ooh, you know what? I should probably give a positive to options. Ow. I mean, well, actually, no, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good options, but I feel like there should be more. Even for a, for a PS2 GameCube era game. Okay. We'll use that one. Wow, these bastards are being stubborn. Son of a bitch. Okay. What am I doing? So, we finally have a story negative. It took until fucking separate ways, but we have a story negative.
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you dead to Wesker. Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
So, Ada needing This is what we call an excuse fight. Krauser attacking Ada doesn't bug me at all. Him surviving Leon does actually bug me, because it strains my suspension of disbelief. So, this might seem a little on the weird side. But I am absolutely giving a story negative to Ada fighting Krauser. My explanation for this is actually very, very simple. First and foremost, it comes the fuck out of nowhere. Now, I didn't give any story negatives to Assignment Ada because Assignment Ada is not really canon. It's just a bonus little side mode that we can ignore or at our leisure. Separate Ways is meant to be canon. Separate Ways is meant to canonically explain all of the shit that went down that Ada was up to while she was dealing with her mission against Los Illuminados. And so Krauser showing up, in my blunt opinion, cheapens his death at Leon's hands. His death at Leon's hands, in my opinion, was actually really well handled, because it made it crystal clear that Krauser was, well, not to put too fine of a point on it, an evil bastard. And it made sense that the old war buddies would fight to the death rather than anything. And on top of that, Sadler even believes that Krauser's dead at this point. So him showing up is doubly fucking pointless, considering we literally had 2 fucking confirmations that he was dead. Him not getting back up after the fight with Leon, and Sadler announcing that he was dead. It kind of pisses me off, if I'm honest.
Come on.
you could have let me. Oh, and then the fucking Ganados interfere too. What? Also, why the hell did I go into yellow? What was that? Ugh, whatever. But yeah, that's why I hate this from a story perspective. It's not good. Oh, wow.
Come on.
But it's funny. It's funny I say it like that. Because... Oh, they're not interrupting. They're just... It's funny I say it. I find it funny because...
Come on.
I should have collected all those things before starting to shoot them. Shit. That's not great. Oh. I almost want to die again just to reset and get the thing. Okay. I was trying, but admittedly not that hard. Because this fight is obviously being shown to be pretty easy. And again, it's because I'm on an easier difficulty, basically. So, yeah, keep that in mind. Ow. Wonder. Oh, wow.
Come on.
Actually did damage even though he blocked. Nice.
Come on.
God damn it, Krauser. Let me pick up the first aid spray. Hey, you jerk. Got him. And it's the same fucking death animation, too.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
And that's the extent of Krauser in separate ways. What a fucking waste of time. All of that so that Ada could make a weak as fuck innuendo.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Ah. Is that all? Thank you.
What are you buying? Is that... Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright, cool. Let's reload our weapons here. And then get in there. Oh, it's just automatic. We're just automatically here. Cool.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
So, yeah. Sadler is the final boss of Separate Ways, which makes sense. But we actually deal with him in his human form here in Separate Ways. What the? Why is my... Oh, no! No. No, 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 no! I'm about to die, aren't I? My buttons aren't working. My buttons aren't working. Most of the buttons on here are not working. What? What? The motion works, but everything else is not. I can't even grab... Oh, what the hell? Oh. Alright. Crap. This is... Oh, this is just great. Damn it! I was supposed to not dodge him. Okay. Clearly something's wrong, and I'm assuming it's the controller's about to die. Come on. Oh. Ay. It's literally just this and like one more sequence and then Separate Ways is done. That's what really bugs me about this, because it's like, right at the end. Oh god. And no, the game is not the game is not glitched. This is not a glitch that happens with RE4. This is literally my Wiimote being a stubborn piece of garbage. Well, the rechargeable battery I have for the Wiimote anyway. The Krauser fight in separate ways. Do I want to give it positives, negatives, or leave it neutral? That's a question I can ponder while my controller charges for a few minutes. You know what's funny? There is at least like 3 or 4 deaths across the entirety of this session of this review that were not my fault. Oh, they were literally the battery fucking up. I find that funny. Just checking some stuff. Give me a second. But yeah, it's this run's been a goddamn disaster. I'm not gonna lie. Not because the game is bad or anything, or because I've suddenly found a bajillion flaws with Resident Evil 4. Actually, that's actually something to bring up. You guys want to hear something funny? So, I've been championing this game as greatness, right? Like, this is a great game. And I've been saying that for years, right? When it came time to review, I was certain I was going to find find negatives to plug away. Right? And I figured the score would like just barely hit it 80 total points. The total score right now is sitting at 51 to story and 73 to gameplay. Yeah, I figured the story was going to be kind of like low tier and the gameplay was going to carry it. I was not expecting the story score to have 52 the story positives to be at 52 right now. I was not expecting that at all. I was looking at it and saying, "Huh. Okay, that's interesting." Okay, that's interesting. Because and again, it's mostly on the presentation. Because here's the thing. I think what it was that when I was enjoying this game, I was just loving, the gameplay, Leon being snarky, Ada being kind of sneaky, Krauser being cool, Lewis being fucking hilarious, Ashley being cool, all that shit. I was focused on. I wasn't paying attention to the nitty gritty, right? The stuff that most gamers aren't gonna notice, because let's be real, most gamers aren't gonna notice the brickwork. They aren't going to really pay attention to the character models and how they look. I mean, some players do want their characters to look cool when they're going through it and do it, so sprite work is something that most players notice. They just don't usually make a big fucking deal out of it, right? Unless it's really, really good or really, really bad. They just tend to gloss over it. most people aren't going to really worry about too much about, how well paced is a game, right? Right? And for some, even my complaints about, padding, what is padding to me won't be padding for other people. Prime example, Raxor in Trails Beyond the Horizon. He doesn't see Trails Beyond the Horizon as being padded to hell. I look at Trails Beyond the Horizon and I see a giant bag of fluff, when it comes to the side quests. With a few exceptions, admittedly. Now, to be fair, actually, is there a Trails game where I can say that I don't think there's any fluff whatsoever? Huh. I'd have to go back through Cold Steel 1, because I don't remember much fluff in Cold Steel 1 side quests, but... but the point still stands. Right? You could even go so far as to say that the Krauser fight is padding. But I think... I don't think I'm willing to... I don't think I'm willing to throw the Krauser fight under the bus. The separate ways Krauser fight under the bus. For two big reasons. One, there's no professional difficulty to make that fight last way too fucking long. And B, as I demonstrated, he goes down in just a few each of his phases are done within a couple of, within a few arrows. Arrows from the bowgun. You toss a few explosive bolts at him, and he just moves on to the next phase. In other words, Krauser doesn't Krauser doesn't outstay his welcome in separate ways. If you're going to be here, you're going to sit nice. Got it? You honestly just wait until I start talking or doing that, and it bugs me. Anyways, so yeah, no, Krauser to me is not a padded fight. I don't think it's a fight worthy of a positive, but I don't think it's a fight worthy of a negative either. Is kind of what I'm thinking, right? It's there. It's a wash. Separate Ways as a whole has been fun, though. I will go ahead and say that. Like, I almost kind of... You know what's funny? I don't remember Separate Ways being this much fun. I think this is the most fun I've had playing Separate Ways ever. Controller issues notwithstanding. Now, granted, I think that's just the contrast with Professional. Because, God, Professional difficulty... Oh, there's a reason I gave that fucker 2 negatives. And the only reason it's 2 is because RE5's frickin' Professional exists, And it is rewarding enough, especially on this version, because when you beat Professional on every version from the PS2 on, there's actually a weapon that you gain that is extremely useful and extremely powerful. It is basically an I win button. And that's not a joke, by the way. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that thingy when we showcase the powerhouse weapons. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Because there is a few more gameplay negatives coming. I will go ahead and I will acquiesce to that. At most, I want to say there's going to be 3 gameplay negatives still. There's possibly 3 gameplay negatives still to come. And I'll probably be creating a new review category to put them under, called Unlockables. Well, Well, there might be more than 3, but it all depends on, because I'm still the part of me does want to put the frickin' requirements for the hand cannon as a negative, because of just the ridiculous shit that you have to do to unlock it, and there's no alternative way to unlock it, you know. And, you know, I do like the hand cannon. It is a very powerful gun, especially when you upgrade it to the max, but I don't know. The hand cannon is a we'll see, you know. In fact, the hand cannon is probably something we'll probably just continue the same file and then just do the hand cannon on there. But yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't. Well, yeah, and there's obviously more pluses to come because we need New Game Plus. We need to do New Game Plus. You know, we need to talk about New Game Plus, which I haven't given a positive for, and well, but don't worry, I will be giving it. One of the benefits of planning out a thing. Okay, Samba, go over there. And let's see if my if this battery will let me actually beat Sadler now. I can push the A button again. I hate this. I really do. Ow. That's a bit bad. Okay. Oh, come on! I just fucking healed. Come on! No! Damn you! Ugh. Not the time to be fucking up all over the place, Alex. Oh, what the fuck? Got him. Okay. There's the Saddler fight.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
And that's how Ada got captured.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Ada, stand back.
I wonder why Saddler... I know this is going to sound horrible, but I wonder why Saddler left Ada alive. I mean, granted, he is, like, stupidly arrogant. Like, to the point where it's like, oh, good lord. You're an idiot. And there's Ashley noticing Ada. Hence why she was like... So who was that woman anyway? And now we gotta throw an arbitrary time limit on here. For some reason. Dang it. Cheap shot that I don't even know where it came from. That's the worst part right there. We got 45 seconds to figure out where to go. And to deal with all these jackasses. Seconds, Jesus. Come on. I'm down. There. With 2 seconds to spare. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, no. That's a negative gameplay. I didn't think I was going to give a negative to that section, but yeah, no, that's a negative to gameplay. Ew. Just ew.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, You do know what this is.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
And that was Separate Ways. Hayes. We are going to get one final bit of narration from her. So, it acts as effectively a post-credit scene. But yeah, I am absolutely giving that final that final stretch of gameplay in Separate Ways a negative. I don't like it. I don't think it's very good. The timer is artificial. Let's just start with that. That's my first problem, just right off the bat. You didn't need the timer. What the fuck were you thinking? Problem number 2. It is such a tight window. It is such a tight window of... It is such a tight window to get it done. You noticed how I had 2 seconds to spare in order to get through it. That's not good. That's not good at all, in my opinion. So, I'm almost talking myself into multiple negatives, because wow. Huh. So, the final result, it took us about 4 minutes, and it took us about 4 hours, 18 minutes. I was killed 13 times, with at least 2 of those not being my fault. Well, I killed 323 enemies, and my hit ratio was 77%. Cool. So, I gave a negative for the 4 Separate Ways. Here's the thing. I actually like Separate Ways. Overall, I'm going to give it a positive. Can you not? You always wait until I start typing. It's a mechanical keyboard. You can hear me typing. I'm gonna give so as I did. I stand behind the negative that I gave to the final stretch there of Separate Ways, but overall, I still think Separate Ways is worth a double positive. I like Separate Ways. I always have. So now that we've gotten all that out of the way, story-wise. Actually, that's a good point. Story-wise. No, I don't think the final report's going to change it. I think I'm going to give it a double on story too. I actually like a lot of what extra Separate Ways brings to the. God, I hate this. I may actually just pull the trigger on getting that new desk. Okay. I'm going to give Separate Ways a double positive. I think Separate Ways actually does expand things nicely, and I think that warrants some credit. All right. There we go. Now, let's finish off Separate Ways. I guess I don't really need to show off anything else. Do I want to chop this off early today? I kind of do, but kind of don't at the same time now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. So there we go. You know what? I don't need to show off the thing. Oh, it didn't show off the report? Ugh, okay. Well, thankfully, there's Ada's report.
It wasn't easy, but I'd say the mission was a success. Getting my hands on the sample was my initial objective, after all. But I've sent Wesker a different present, just as the organization ordered. Pretending to work with him was entertaining. Albert Wesker. I wonder where he's headed next. Something tells me this whole affair has just been a taste of what he's got in store. To him, Umbrella represented power. He used it to hide behind while he made plans of his own. And now the Umbrella's been folded. With the sanctuary of their old Umbrella ruined, those in power struggle to erect a new one. They are aware of their own crookedness and deceit as they engage in their personal war of light and darkness. That's why Wesker will stop at nothing in opening his new Umbrella. The giant pharmaceutical corporation S maintains medical and drug facilities the world over. We know for certain that Wesker has been in contact with them following Umbrella's demise. There's no doubt we'll next hear from him there. The organization must remain vigilant. But Wesker's not stupid. He knows exactly what the organization is thinking. He and I still have time to continue our little game of cat and mouse before the next move is played. This mission may be over, but the battle is just beginning.
And then it will be ended in RE5 and then squandered in RE6. And then possibly renewed in RE9, but we'll see. Yeah, I guess. Alright. So, we are not quite done. It is time to talk about New Game Plus. And Special Costume 2. Special Costume 1 is basically just Leon in his STARS uniform. And it puts Ashley in white pants and kind of a white top. I might show that off a bit if I get a chance to show it off. Then sure, but yeah, for now, New Game Plus.
Got some rare things on sale,
So,
stranger.
when you start a new game,
What are you buying?
some stuff unlocks. The first thing is the Matilda. I hate this thing with a burning passion. The Matilda is, well, it's burst fire. I'll let the merchant gush about it a little bit, and then we'll talk about it.
An awesome choice, stranger. It's got a 3-round rapid-fire capability, although it uses up ammo rather quickly.
And that's my problem with it right there. It uses up ammo extremely quickly, meaning you will burn through ammo like crazy. If you noticed, I was actually kind of burning ammo pretty quick with how fast Ada was firing away. Well, imagine that every time you lightly tap the fire button, you're wasting 3 ammo. This game prefers precision to rapid fire. This is not a game that prefers machine guns. That is kind of why I've steered away from the TMP. The TMP did prove useful for the most part in shredding those shields, but a single shotgun blast can also blast those shields apart. This is why the Matilda doesn't really work all that well, and why I am going to get... Because, yeah, as I said, there was a few gameplay negatives left. This thing is a negative to gameplay, straight up. And I'm going to put it under the category of unlockable. The hand cannon. So anybody in chat, go ahead and weigh in. Does playing a minigame to perfection, like say Mercenaries, where you have to kill as many enemies as possible to get a high score, does having to play a mode 5 times on 20 times, 4 times per stage, or No, 4 times per character, excuse me. On 4 stages, playing 4 stages, 5 times each to unlock a slowly progressing I win button makes sense to you. Essentially, you have to master Mercenaries mode in order to get the hand cannon. And that's the problem with it. I like the hand cannon as a weapon, but I hate the process you have to go through to unlock it. And I think I've just talked myself into a negative for it, because that is just egregious. It is egregious to the point where if you suck at this game, you will never unlock it. I've talked myself into it. Compass is going to be so fucking mad at me, but I don't care. I hate it. So, unlocking the hand cannon is a triple negative. I don't like the Matilda as a weapon, and I don't. Are you agreeing with me, Beach, that unlocking the hand cannon is fucking stupid? I want to make sure we're on the same page before I jump to conclusions. Because, yeah. I am going to nope out of the Matilda. As I wait for Beach to respond. And because I'm assuming work is responding. Yeah, it's stupid on how to unlock it. Yeah. To be fair, that is my problem with it. Straight up, that is my problem with it. It is that it's really stupid. It's really dumb, and I hate it. Hate it with every fiber of my being. Now, Now, the infinite rocket launcher, yeah, that's neither here nor there. And then, of course, the Chicago typewriter is one of my favorite. It is actually one of my favorite guns, and the one we will be fighting to get as we progress. But in the meantime, I have to admit, I love what the merchant says when you go to get the hand cannon.
Stranger, what you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
Don't get me wrong. Unlocking this fucker is worth it.
Thank you.
But god damn does it suck. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. No! Ah! Sorry, Leon. We'll talk about your gangster outfit in a bit. We'll talk about your gangster outfit in a minute.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
I will talk about your gangster outfit. Absolutely. So, for now,
I'll buy it at a high price.
I am going to go ahead and just sell the weapons we don't need. I'm going to sell the Red 9. The Broken Butterflies exclusive is literally just... and I'm also going to sell the Broken Butterfly. You really do not need... considering the weapons I'm going to be grabbing, I'm not going to need these. I'm absolutely not going to need these. This one was just the capacity, so I'm going to get rid of this as well. So that's 500,000 we have so far. Or 573,000 specifically. So I could up that to 680 something, or no, 670 something. And then that would put me up to 7 something. But I actually want to upgrade that a bit because I want to show off. I want to test out the homing thing.
Is
we
that
can get rid of the stock. We can
Is
get
that
rid of
all,
the.
stranger? Is that all?
We can get rid of that.
Thank you. Is that
We can
all,
get rid
stranger?
of. No, we can't get rid of that one because I'm still using that. Never mind. We can
Is
get
that
rid
all?
of that. We can get rid of the
Is that
rifle
all?
ammo.
Thank you.
And okay.
What are you buying?
So yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, I didn't grab the. Oh well.
Is that all?
Let's
Is
just
that all?
upgrade the
Is
the
that all?
striker.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
That is the benefit of upgrading the striker to full. 100 round clip. Hell yeah.
Is that all?
Gonna
Is that
upgrade
all?
this. And then for
Thank you.
30,000,
Is that all?
you get homing.
Thank you.
Homing mines.
What are you selling?
And then that also puts the striker up to 296,000. But we'll hang on to it. Well, you know what? We showed it off. That's good enough. I'm gonna test out that, and then we're gonna go from there.
Is that all?
In the meantime,
what are you
though,
buying?
I'm gonna grab the hand cannon.
Ranger. What you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
Something like that.
Thank you.
And then we're gonna
Is that
grab the
all?
laser. Because I want to show off the laser. The laser is
Thank
actually
you.
a cool weapon. I'm not gonna lie about
Is
that.
that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Alright, now let's upgrade the hand
Is that
cannon.
all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So yeah, I didn't even look what it was initially, but we just got it up to 60.0 damage. Yeah.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Not enough cash.
Whoops.
Stranger.
Okay. Well,
Is
then
that
we'll
all?
upgrade the reload speed.
Thank you.
There you go. So now we have our goal. Oh, so we're gonna go through the game and we're gonna try and see if we can't get the last two of these and then go for the exclusive, which effectively makes it an infinite ammo gun with the highest damage output in the entire game. Otherwise, yeah, you will need to find ammo for it, and ammo will drop randomly from enemies. So,
What are you
I did buy that, right? Bought the hand cannon, and I bought the laser. Okay, cool. So obviously we're going to skip all the cutscenes. So, the astute amongst you might have noticed that Leon is in a gangster outfit from the 1930s. Well, there's we'll show off if we get to it. We'll show off what that will mean a bit later. For now, we're just gonna go ahead and go through. We're just gonna go through the game as. We're just gonna go through the game as fast as we can because I want to show off the other benefit to this thing, to this outfit specifically. Because believe it or not, there is actually another benefit to this outfit that actually shows up when Ashley does. So we'll talk about that when we get there. So if you barely charge it, it acts like a flash grenade. But if you fully charge it, it just targets everything around you and blasts it to hell. Nothing survives when a fully powered laser blast. Not even wooden boxes. Any traps, enemies or traps, or even treasure pieces fall. And yes, crows even fall to this thing. Where's the doggo? There's the doggo. Free the doggo. Very important. You always free the doggo. Real men. And free the doggo. We just collected 5 handgun ammo. Hand cannon ammo, I should say. Hey, excuse me. So yeah, this is another weapon. By the way, this is another weapon that was added in the PS2 version and has been carried forward or across all subsequent versions since. To unlock this weapon, you have to beat Professional. And then on a new round, and then on your next New Game Plus round, even on normal, you'll get access to the laser. Although on normal, you really shouldn't need it. Need it at that point. Where am I at money-wise already? 13,000. That's not bad. I'm not even at the village yet, and I've already got 13,000. That's actually, I'm actually humbled by that. That's good. We're not gonna waste time on any crap. We're just going to nuke them. here to trigger the chainsaw. Ah! Did that end with? Well, actually, no. I am able to right, because this game is actually well designed. I don't lose access to the stuff. Good. Very, very good. I keep forgetting this game's well designed. So I'm just gonna grab all this selling fodder. Yeah, you might have noticed I also am not gonna really need too much. And yeah, I am gonna be skipping like basically all of the cutscenes. I should note that this outfit does not appear in any of the pre-rendered scenes. That's why you caught a glimpse of Leon's jacket when he was when he ran into that into the cabin. So that's why. All right, moving on. And obviously I'm gonna do the oof. Oops. Apparently I'm a cow murderer on this file, on this round. When I said the laser targets everything, I meant the laser targets everything. The hell is he? There he is. Alright. Yeah, money is more of what I want to see on this one. Already up to 33,000. Damn, nice. Nice! It played nice with that. Nice. Should be one more over this way somewhere. do not see it. Beerstein. I don't think I have any of the thingies. And yes, even the wooden bookshelves and shit. It can't get in your way. Yeah, I don't have any of the things, so we're gonna hold off on selling that until I do. The red cat's eye. And some shotgun shells. This laser is overpowered as fuck. I love it. This is catharsis. Ursus. That's what this is. And that's round one done. I don't need the Ada file anymore. I really don't. I really don't need that Ada file because I already have a clear Ada file up on the other thing. So, all right. So now we've gotten up to the first natural appearance of the merchant.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
Okay. I could hang on to the hand cannon ammo, but I mean 20 of them gives me 12,000. So yeah, no, I'm gonna sell all of everything.
Thank you.
As my phone goes off. Just under 100,000 is what I get for selling a fully upgraded mine thrower.
Is that all? Thank you.
I don't want to sell off the red cat's eye. I want to combine it with the thing. All right. It's gonna be interesting to see how long it takes me to get up to where I want it to be. Damn it! That's why I bought those. That is why I bought those thingies. Wait, I thought Oh! I still have the shotgun! That's why I keep getting shotgun shells! Oops! I forgot to sell off the shotgun! Whoops! I'm like, why am I getting shotgun shells? Holds. At most, I should be getting, like, frickin' hand cannon ammo. Ammo and money. Turns out, I forgot to sell the fucking shotgun I just got. Oops. I think we're gonna let my mistake ride for a bit. That's actually great. Like, no joke, that is actually great. I actually love that. I actually unironically love that I made that mistake. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd rather have the frickin' hand cannon ammo to sell as more appropriate sell fodder, but still. Lots of money. I am gaining money at a very substantive rate. Hey, that much is true. I should probably, the next time I go to the merchant, should probably just give the whatchamacallit. I will definitely be selling the shotgun, and then just upgrading the hand cannon. And that's it. That's all the enemies. So remember when I was having stupid amounts of like hard, like such a hard time dealing with this area? Yeah, that's the beauty of this New Game Plus. You get access to weapons that make a second playthrough a damn joke. And that's kind of what I like about it, you know? Again, get a weapon that trivializes professional by beating professional. And I actually weirdly like that because it means you don't have to slog through professional every damn time. Hey, you can just grab the free weapon from the merchant, because you noticed that there was no cost to the laser, by the way. You can just grab the free weapon from the merchant and just win. Now, obviously, you have to know how the hell the laser works. You have to know that it's full, that it only shoots the kill everything beam at full charge. But even with it's a non-full charge, it's still useful. Because, like I said, it's the equivalent of a flash grenade. Hey, when you just lightly tap the button. And because of the nature of how the itemization works in this game, you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm gaining crap I don't need, kind of thing, you know? Nothing? Okay. Now I gotta wait until I get all 3 gems. $113,000. Just pointing it out.
¡Agárrenlo!
And we're already done 1, 2. I actually should check something in regards to that. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'll have to check it on the next thingy, but because I don't feel like reloading right now. I just want to get on with it, you know? Because I definitely want to see how long it will take to get to the point where I have the Chicago typewriter. And I want to show off the hilariousness of Ashley in the armor. By the way, or I guess I'll give away what we're going to be seeing, but whatever. But yeah, Ashley in this costume, as I said, is immortal, and I want to show that off. Like, literally immortal. Like, I will not be selling the hand cannon until it's fully maxed, to show it off, kind of thing. So, yeah. Wow. Oh, this is hilarious. Hilarious in how fast I'm dealing with all this shit. I forget if there's another chainsaw dude. Guess we'll find out. I'm looking around for other shit. I think there is, actually. I can't tell if I'm hearing one or not. It's annoying me. It's not spooking me, it's annoying me. The difference. Whoa! I am out of room. Okay. Shit. Crap. All right. Okay, there was no chainsaw dude. I thought there was a chainsaw dude. That's kind of what I was looking for. Alright. Let's use the insignia key. Let's go through the tunnels. Let's get to Merchant Dude and sell off all the crap that is clogging my inventory now. Like, that is literally clogging my inventory now. Elegant headdress, spinal. Merchant.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
All 150 handgun ammo.
Thank you.
All 20 shotgun shells. All 10 rifle ammo. All 100 TMB ammo. All 20 hand cannon ammo. This flash grenade. All 3 of these. Ah, fuck it. I don't think
Is that
we
all?
really need to hang on to
Thank
that.
you. Is that all? Is that all, strength? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Ah. Ah. Thank you.
And then we're waiting on... And we're waiting on that. Alright.
What are you
Oh, yeah.
selling? Ah.
Get rid of that.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Sick of picking up frickin' shotgun ammo.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So, 200,000, which is actually what I have. Oh shit, okay. So,
Is that all, strength? Thank you.
infinite ammo, and it becomes, and its damage output goes to 99.9. On Pro, you will still need to shoot some of the enemies a couple of times, but now we've beaten the game. We have literally beaten the game. So now it's just a race to see how long it will take me to get to 1 million
Welcome.
get to the 1 million mark.
What are you selling?
Which basically means that it's a race to see how long it will take me to get to 605,000. That is the goal by the end. 605,000 from now until the end of the game. It'll be interesting to see if I can get to that, because there are several instances of multiple of like 10,000 gold and shit. Plus, I am no longer ooh. That's a good point. That's a good point. I should see if he will let me grab another Punisher. Let me see.
Welcome.
Hello.
Got a sal-
Oh,
What are you
he
buying?
does trigger.
What are you selling?
Which means we can sell. We can get an extra
Thank you.
10. We can
Is
get
that
an
all?
extra 10k right now.
Come back anytime.
All right, cool. Okay. The only now, okay. Real talk, I don't desperately need to show off of it on this file specifically, because, well, you'll understand the power of the Chicago typewriter even if we do it on one of my normal New Game Plus files. The reason why I want to, but it's an animation. I'll just go ahead and say it. It's not the power that I want to show off of the Chicago typewriter. It's the animation. The animation is what I want to show. Because there's actually a special animation when it comes to the Chicago typewriter, specifically in reloading it. Let's not get interrupted. Oh, great. The controller died again. Ah! Oh my god. Well, let's type out the positives for New Game Plus. Yes, positives, plural, because to me, this is actually what a double positive New Game Plus looks like. Ugh, there we go. And then just give a nice little explanation as to why it's a double positive. Because, yeah, New Game Plus is a double positive to gameplay. I think I've proven how much value there is in New Game Plus in this game. I feel like I've proven it. I've shown my work, you know? you know, for people that are dedicated to this game, they get rewarded massively, you know? Ugh, all right. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for as long as I can, and I think I'll end at like probably 4 or something. We'll see if I can keep going past that, but yeah. What? Come on, no. It's not gonna let me. Oh no, now I've got... Why are you being stupid? Okay. Oh my god. Don't you start being stupid too.
¡Ahí está!
Crap. Cool. Stop it, Zumba. I know you want attention, but I'm in the middle of something. You do not take hints very well, do you? That's a lot of little bits of money, but they will help. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how long it takes. Like I said. With all the little bits of money that I'm gaining as I go.
Gotta select. What are you selling?
Alright.
Is that all?
70 handgun ammo. Single flash grenade, a single incendiary. Gold gives you 3,000, so I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
And I'm still waiting on those. Alright. There we go. Okay. And I'm definitely gonna wait until I have three combinable pieces into each treasure before I give it up, because yeah, that's gonna be what I want to do. technically speaking, I could go through the... I guess I could go through the do I agree with list. And just kind of do that early. Early to give my controller a chance to charge. I think what I'll do is I'll get to the end of this chapter and then we'll do that. We'll go through the do I agree with list and give my controller a chance to charge. That's what we'll do. Because if I do that, it should allow my controller some charge time. And that's good.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
But I don't see the snake. Oh well.
¡Un forastero! ¡Un forastero! ¡No dejéis que se escapen!
I think the laser fried the egg. Aww. That sucks. Oh well. I won't. It doesn't bug me that much. It's annoying, but eh. Nice. Now for the one boss fight I can't do, I can't use my regular weapons on. Shit! There we go. Alright. Where'd you go? Shit. Damn it. Okay. Got it. There we go. Got it. Woo. Oh, okay. So it is a fresh thing. All right. So I think what we're going to do is, because my controller is being stupid. Oh, actually, before I do that, let's go through the Lore Runner's Do I Agree With list now, instead of at the end like we usually do. And again, it's only because my controller's being stupid that I'm intending to do this, you know? Because we are effectively at the audit stage now. The only thing I want to show off, there's only like 2 things I want to show off left in the game, and they're not really important to the review, except I want to get up to it to add a couple more positives to the review, and then be done with it. You know? That's it. That's all I want to do. So, let's go ahead and consult the Lore Runner's website, shall we? So, we're going to do that, and then we're going to scroll down, because that should be the faster way to do this. There it is. The original Resident Evil 4, which is funny because we actually will be having the remake be... You know what's funny? This is technically in the Brown era, but I never saw it as that. Anyways, so let's go ahead and do the Do I Agree With list, starting as ever with his story positives. So he gave a positive to the intro. The game does a pretty good job of establishing the cheesy tone in the creepy village, and, well, it does get a bit irritating later, the dull brown village really sets the mood. I gave a positive as well to the intro because, of course I did. I mean, that makes perfect sense. It's right. You know, give a positive to the intro. In fact, I think I did. I think I actually did it even more so. No, because of the intro. Well, no, I only gave 1. Okay, cool. Visual storytelling. The entire village sequence has generally good, appropriate visual storytelling. Ooh, visual storytelling. I didn't give a visual storytelling positive. But you know what? He has a point. He does have a point. Let's put it beside... Well, let's put it beside the other part I agree with him, the other part I agree with him in, which is the doodad usage. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. I disagree with that, but part of that, but we'll get to that in a minute. Doodads, I gave as well. Atmosphere, I gave as well. Voice acting, I gave as well. Camera, okay. Cinematics are reasonably well presented in terms of the camera. Ooh, okay. So, camera work. Did I give a camera work positive? No, but I am going to put that. I'm actually going to put that beside atmosphere because that's actually. Because I thought about it and almost like, well, actually, you know what? No. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, no, actually, the camera work, yeah. Let's give a positive to the camera work because it's good stuff. Character, Salazar. He claims that Salazar is the best character in the game. Beej, if you're still here, I'm curious what your thoughts on that are. I obviously disagree, but I'm curious what the reaction other people will have to that. Because it's like, what? Salazar the best character? God, no. Hell no. And no positives for freaking Leon? Like, what the fuck, dude? Sorry. Just, ugh. Atmosphere. The cheese is embraced, as it should be, and it adds to the game's enjoyment substantially. Absolutely. Pacing. The narrative pacing is actually quite tight, with no real issues in its flow. I agree, obviously. Sound design. Obviously, I agree. The sound design is absolutely important. I mean, narratively, really selling the scenes. Oh, wait. Excuse me. That's story. That's in story. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, let's put that in. I actually do agree with that. I actually do agree with that, actually. Because a lot of the times sound effects are used to great effect, and it's very subtle. Like you won't notice it if you aren't paying attention. So, he gave a positive to the knife fight between Krauser and Leon. I'm pretty sure I gave that multiple. Yeah, the knife fight with Krauser, I gave it 1. I just gave it 1. Okay. Mike and his big scene were honestly kind of awesome. Yeah. Storytelling mechanic. Usage of the enemies as a storytelling mechanic. First we have villagers, then we see the Plagas, and we see quite a few other examples, but special mention goes to the Regenerators. So he's talking about threat progression through the character models. Usage of enemies as a storytelling mechanic. I think I'm going to put that beside sprite work, but yeah, actually, I think that works. So yeah, I think I'm gonna agree to that, and I'm gonna give a positive to that because that actually, I actually do agree with that. That is good stuff. That's good shit. Good shit. A general cutscene positive for the cutscenes and QTEs having lots of ridiculous and fun animations. I gave a positive to the animations. That's that thing. Separate Ways did add some neat stuff and flesh out some things, puzzles, characters, etc. And of course, Wesker. Wesker was a giant fucking nothing burger in Separate Ways lore. I hate to tell you that, because if you had given him a positive for his character in that, I would be raising an eyebrow. And I'm the guy who gives character positives out like they're fucking candy. Case in point, this game. And that's it for that. He only gave one story negative, and that was for the outro. Heavy disagree. Moving on. So, the Do I Agree With list added 4 story positives, and no story negatives because fuck that negative he gave. Although I do have to, my eyes do go a little wide, seeing that he only gave 1 negative to story. That's actually kind of neat, if I'm honest. Which is funny because I also gave 1 negative to story, but that was in Separate Ways because fuck Krauser showing up in Separate Ways. That's my only issue. So, let's move on to the gameplay now. Intro and tutorialization of the first village. Village teaches you about the flingers, slow advance versus charge, barricading in houses to survive, and has good distribution primarily of healing items with little ammo, encouraging you to mainly just live for a solid 2 positives. Ooh. How many did I give the intro in general? Because I guess giving the intro and then giving the thing. Oh, I gave it a full 3, and then I gave a positive to the tutorialization. Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I agree. It's a good intro. Mid-mission checkpoints. He only gave 1. I gave 3. Wait, because I fucking love how generous the checkpoints are in here. Tetris inventory and making inventory management an actual mechanic, getting itself 2 positives, which ties into the itemization, which is not only good in general, but is actively dynamic based on what you need and what you're using. And then his next itemization positive, this is on top of the treasure you can garner, which functionally serves as exp, aka ways to upgrade and gear up. Alright, let me look at my itemization positives, because I think Laura and I are basically in agreement on itemization. Inventory as a... So he is effectively arguing for the Attaché case to be a double positive, is what he's saying here. Okay, how many positives did I give the Attaché case? I think I actually gave it under power progression curve now that I think about it, so, let's see. No, I only gave that 1. It was part of a triple positive to the power progression curve. Okay, so technically I already gave that. Okay, got it. Alright, MSQ. The first 3 bosses aren't super special, but they are enjoyable for what they are in terms of arena design and phases. Mendez is the only real boss I would call a boss, like an actual boss, and everything else is a sub-boss at most, so, on that one. The entire village segment is well constructed and well paced, dipping in and out of heavy combat, light combat, empty areas, puzzles, and of course loot distribution. So he's basically arguing a positive for the village in general. And then he's arguing for a positive to the encounter design, specifically in the village. I gave a triple positive to the encounter design overall, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Ashley Princess Peach section. I wouldn't exactly call that a Princess Peach section, but I guess it technically qualifies. And then he's arguing that the castle should be... So he's basically arguing for a level positive to the village and a level positive to the castle. All right. I think let's see here. You know, honestly, I gave multiple positives to rooms within the castle, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to stick to that, and then just kind of have the different sections be the different sections. Because I don't feel like there's anything, there's enough there to warrant me giving any more positives to each section than I already have given. So, a soft disagree on that, Laura. However, a positive to the Ashley section. Did I give a positive to the Ashley section? Hang on. I want to say it's like right after here, so yeah, because you get Ashley back, then those stupid fucking bugs take her away. Come on! Can you not be caps lock? Ugh. So yeah, I'll acquiesce to giving a positive to the Ashley bit. Castle encounter design, like I said, I just gave a general triple. Enemy variety, yeah, I gave it a triple because I think the enemy variety is freaking excellent in this game, but whatever. Music. Okay, yeah, music. What do I think of the music? That is a good question. That is actually a very good question. What do I think of the music in this game? I actually don't care for the musical that much, actually. So I think I'm gonna say wash. Weapon variety, yep. The upgrades, especially the exclusives, the exclusives are, I can take them or leave them. Terrain. I think I'm willing to. I think I'm willing to acquiesce to that. We'll put it beside. We'll put it beside encounter design. I will acquiesce to that. Pacing, he gave it a double. What did I give the pacing? Gameplay pacing, specifically. What did I give it? I gave it a triple. Yep, that makes sense. The Krauser fight, the actual one. Okay, so he did give a positive to the actual one. Good. Because I disagree with him giving the QTE one a negative, but we'll touch on that when we get to the negatives. The outro is legit. Head for him, sure. Use items on loot, visual distinction on interactables and items, push mechanics on enemies. I kind of gave general ones, so I'm not going to give like a general one, but I am going to double check to make sure I gave a visual distinction positive, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, because visual distinction definitely deserves a positive if I have not given it yet. And it looks like I never gave it, so let's give a visual distinction positive. Yeah, why did you call it DLC? Ugh, whatever. Whatever. You got optional mode right there. Whatever. So he gave a positive to Mercenaries. He gave a positive to New Game Plus. I gave it multiple because, again, overworld design. Ooh. I would argue that's a... Oh, he gave both. Interesting. What are you bitching about now? Yeah, you know what? Let's give overworld design. Let's give it... We'll give it here. Actually, we'll do it here. I will agree that I think flow of exploration and overworld design should get positives. I do, because it's fun to go exploring and it's guided. And I obviously gave a positive to the regenerators as well and to the sound design. So there we go. Now for his gameplay negatives, which he only came up with 7. I'm going to skip over the controls. I'm not even going to touch that. Ugh. I disagree. The controls are fine. I don't understand why people bitch about the controls. Ugh. I mean, granted, if you go from the remakes to this, yeah, the controls are kind of but fuck that mentality. Especially considering this was the one that came out before. Oy. Ugh. PC port problems. Obviously, I will never play the PC port because fuck the PC port. I have heard nothing but negative things about the RE4 PC port. Like, if you want to play RE4, you play it on anything other than PC, is basically what I have been told. Holy crap. The browser QTE, 2 negatives, fuck that. Ugh. Assignment Ada, which I disagree should be labeled as that because it's an extra mode. It's just an extra mode, and because it's been there since the fucking GameCube. Even if we want to argue separate ways as DLC, Assignment Ada is not because it's an extra mode. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little too hung up on this. Enough, Zumba. Okay. Sorry, where was I? Okay, so Assignment Ada, yeah. He thought Separate Ways was padded in terms of design. Too many enemies with too many little encounter design and too little enjoyment. I disagree with that heavily. I actually liked a lot of the sections. The only one I didn't like was the last one, and then the music being repetitive. I didn't even notice the music in Separate Ways. So, yeah. No negatives added. That means that the gameplay positives have moved up yet again. Quite a bit, actually, because they are now sitting at 94. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Okay. So now that we've done the do I agree with list. Let's try and finish this up. So that way we can... It would be nice to finish up RE4, the original RE4 today. 1, because then I wouldn't have any freaking controller problems past this point. And 2, then we can start RE4 Remake. So, let's continue the New Game Plus run, shall we? Alright. Here we go. a sec. Merchant dude. Yeah, I'm at 43,000 right now. Let's see what I can get up to.
Select. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
All right, 59,000. That's what I got up to. Whew. So I'm about a tenth of the way there. I am roughly a tenth of the way there. That is good. I will definitely be gaining a lot of money going forward, but yeah. It's too bad I have all of the... Wait. Ha, no. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed off the final tier of this. See, we've got the soldiers. The stun rod soldier. The big soldiers. They're all just called soldier and it's annoying. What's her name? Isabel. Maria. And JJ. There. Okay. And then, of course, there's the Plaga. Okay, one. So, yeah. Whoops. Alright. There. Okay. Now... As I said, Light Tap is a flash grenade. Love that. Love this weapon. I'm gonna show off the power of the hand cannon against El Gigante, because we've shown against the bosses. We'll show off the hand cannon against the bosses. Because we've shown the, we've shown off the laser, we've shown off how powerful it is. I don't really need to keep showing it off. Its only purpose is going to be for clearing out the randos. Because clearing out the randos is what I want to do quickly, and the hand cannon can do it kind of quick, but it would actually be a lot faster if I just blasted everything with the laser and be done with it, you know? With the hand cannon, you still have to actually play the game. With the laser, it's just you're breezing through, right? Crushing everything because you can. Okay.
Got a what are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah, thank you.
79,000. Alright, time to switch over to the hand cannon now. I love the way Leon holds it in the inventory screen. He does that regardless of costume, by the way. So, in case you were wondering. So let's show off how ridiculous an superpowered hand cannon is when you get it. I'm just gonna heal up. So El Gigante is already, well, oh no, the parasite showed up, and now he's dead. Yeah, the hand cannon is stupidly powerful. That's hence why Merchant Dude was made a joke out of it, asking you what the hell you need it for, right? Because when you fully upgrade the damn thing, like I said, it's it just shreds bosses. It moves bosses literally to the next phase, their next phase, instantaneously. So, and we're already about. No, sorry, we're about a sixth of the way there. We're about a sixth of the way there. So, I don't remember if the laser one-shots the later El Gigantes, but yeah. I'll probably just hand cannon the El Gigantes. All right. Yep. I am now for sure 1/6 of the way there. Oh boy. Okay, now to try and remember this. Damn it, blue's out of alignment. Ugh. There we go. All right. So, Ashley is now in a suit of armor. Here's the funny thing about this. Yeah. She takes no damage while in this thing. At all. She can be blasted, she can be blasted with rocket launchers, she can be smacked with maces. Nothing will penetrate that armor. At all. Oh, she is 1000% immune to everything. And one animation detail that I really like about this is that Leon actually hurts himself catching her. It's a nice little detail that you otherwise probably wouldn't have noticed if you weren't paying attention. And to be fair, at that point, you've played so much of the game that it's like, I wouldn't blame you for not noticing, you know? Whew.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that all? 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 Thank you. Is that all?
There we go.
Thank you.
127,000 basically.
What are you buying?
Unless I buy, oh, I can't buy any more first aid sprays right now. Alright, never mind then. Moving on. No more treasures. Okay. Can grab that. There's one more thing I actually want to show off, and I forgot to do so with the with that. But there is one other thing I love about Ashley being in the armor. So this will be the perfect spot to show this off.
Wait.
So we're gonna move back. And then we're just gonna watch this. Ah, damn it. Okay. There we go. Now there's nobody bugging me. So, yeah. The enemies cannot grab her. Every time they try to lift her up, they fail. They cannot capture Ashley. Oh, she'll keep screaming for help and everything because her AI tells her that she's in danger. She's not in danger.
Follow me.
Like, at all. Oh. If she's in that armor, yeah, you're good. Which is usually why any professional playthrough, you're probably going to want to go ahead and beat Separate Ways and then have this outfit. Because trust me, this makes professional infinitely easier. Easier even on a first run, because again, you never have to worry about Ashley taking damage ever again, or being carted away, because the enemies literally cannot carry her away. It is physically impossible for them to carry her away. Hey, hilarious though it is to watch them try. So, positive to gameplay, this costume. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's give the hand cannon a positive. easily a triple positive for the costume. Also a positive for the hand cannon. Because, yeah, the hand cannon may be a bitch and a half to unlock, but at least it's worth going through that fucking hassle to unlock it. I still fucking hate the process. The process still sucks, and it will still be bitched about. And there they go, proving my point again. Hell, she could even be a back shield for you. Kind of. Ow. Ah, god damn it. All right.
I opened it, Leon.
All right. Let's move on. Are you ever gonna stop annoying me?
Welcome.
Well, I guess when
Got a
when
selection
she
of good
takes you
things
with
on
her
sale,
when she
stranger.
moves out.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay.
Come back any time.
I'm at 143,000. That's pretty good. Stop that. All right. Come on. Bust through already. How are you guys not busted through? Oh, whatever. I'll do it for you, idiots.
I owe you one, Leon. Use this.
Vamos.
And already they're leaving. They're like, fuck this! As I said, the laser is overpowered. It's completely overpowered. Oh, boy. Fuck. Now I'm up to 152,000 now. 153,000. And I'm about to get even further up.
Welcome. What are you selling?
No. No licking there. Everywhere else is fine, just not there.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay.
What are you buying?
I can buy it. All right.
Is that all?
So we're actually gonna spend 10,000 and
Thank
do that.
you.
Spend the 10,000 I basically just gained. Start with the left. Stop that. Unless you're okay with doing it if I throw the blanket over you. That and that. Down. Catch. Oh, maybe not. Where'd the other one go?
Where are you going, Leon?
Looking for the key. There were supposed to be two of these cunts. One of them had the key and one of them had a ruby. I got the ruby, I just don't have the key. Where the hell's the key? Oh, it's over here. Will you stop that? The last thing I need is you licking yourself on camera. You're on camera. Camera. I don't trust Twitch worth a fucking damn. Yeah.
romper a pedazos!
Okay. Just to make doubly sure. All right. Oop. I got turned around. No, okay, I didn't get turned around again. I thought I got turned around again for some reason. Nope, I did not. And the Twitch app froze. Oh, no, I was just dropping frames all over the goddamn place. Nice. What the actual hell? Ugh, God damn it, Twitch. Oh, hell. Hell, my connection went kind of wonky again. Ugh. Alright.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all?
Another 12,000, so that's good.
Ah. Thank you.
Alright.
Come back any time.
Oh, jeez, I'm dropping frames again? Oh, come on. Why am I dropping frames? Okay. I am gonna try something, so I'm gonna have the stream go offline briefly, and then I'll go to bring it back. Oh, you're kidding. OBS wants to full reset. Alright. See you in a bit, YouTube. See you in a minute, YouTube. Alright, looks like it's stabilized. Apparently, OBS wanted me to briefly close. It wanted me to Apparently, OBS wanted me to restart it. So that's what the fuck happened there. God. Just everything wants to freaking drive me insane today. Lately. Yeesh. The old key. Wait, I think there's actually some treasure around here that I missed. Ha! Purple gem. Good thing I decided to check. I'm actually going to check over here as well. There.
Welcome. Got a what are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay.
Come back any time.
Okay. Well, crap. That's the first time I've died on this this run. That's okay. That was mostly my fault for not, healing right away, but yeah. In fact, I should do that. I'll use that. And then that. Because might as well completely refill Ashley's health. Like, completely max out Ashley's health, because why not,
¡Un forastero!
Yellow cat's eye. Now all that I'm missing is the red? No, I have all three. Alright, that means I can sell the beer stein now.
Welcome. Gotta select what are you selling? Ah. Thank you.
Alright.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
There we go.
Back any time.
That's a lot that I've done. 246,000 now. And I guess I shouldn't have said... Well, no. Oh, right, because I'm going to sell the hand cannon for that. I forgot my strategy there for a second. Alright, what you doing, Mendez? You're doing the waggle. Okay, cool. Go to your second form. Go to your second form. Die. Give me the 30K. That much frickin' closer. I'm creeping up on the halfway point of it, and I would like to be able to get even closer. Mind yourself.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yep. Now let's get a move on.
Wait, follow me.
Did not mean to do that, actually. Might as well just finish that off. So now I can start. Now I can start selling the green, red, yellow combos for the herbs. If I do that, then it will do that. Hey, you actually figured it out, Zumba. Perfect. There. Then if I turn like this, can you see her? No, you can't really see her. Okay.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? Is that all? 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 Thank you.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
Excuse me. Alright. Wow. This part of the thing is only going for 13 minutes, which is good. Let's waste. Okay. That takes care of the entirety of Chapter 2.
Welcome.
So close.
Gotta select. What are you selling? Is
All
that
right.
all? Is that all? Thank you.
Whoa, not that yet. Not that yet.
Is that all? Is that all?
I need to get a
Thank
little bit further,
Come
because I'm only
back
halfway there
anytime.
right now. Which kind of sucks, in all honesty, but there's plenty of opportunities for good treasure as you're in the castle, so we'll get there eventually. And we've got one bit that'll be a guaranteed 25k when I get it, because it'll be so cathartic, or such cathartic revenge. Ah, come on! Okay. There, now we have another full,
Wait.
okay.
Follow me.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Alright. Yeah.
¡Mátalo! Ahí está.
mark. It is so cathartic getting all of these, just crushing these enemies out utterly. Just speed running this. I might just finish grinding this out off camera, maybe. But then again, it's like I'm blasting through this so fast that it's like I almost feel like I should just stay it. $2,500, $700. I'm gaining money pretty damn fast. And it's mostly because I haven't been spending it, too. It bent. Love that it goes through the frickin' shield bastards. Purple gem. Wait, I already have a purple in there? Oh. 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 I must have missed a gem, the other gems then. Yeah, that one closes up. That one won't budge. 15,000. Starting to creep up on that 400,000 mark. Very good. It also helps that I'm basically selling every ammo and grenade that come my way. We'll change things up. We'll use the hand cannon for a bit. Actually, no. There's actually the next room. If the next room is what I think it is, we're switching back to the laser. Yeah, it's the room I thought it was. That is a lot of money, admittedly. So, I can't really complain about that. But it's just, I really needed to switch to the damn laser, because holy crap. Like, buddy, come on now.
Wait. Follow me.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla.
Wait. Follow me.
Okay. God, this room alone put me at 400,000. God damn. 405,000 to be precise. Jesus. I am now less than 200k away from the Chicago typewriter if I sack the hand cannon. Damn. Damn, there's so many. There's I have so much freaking hand cannon ammo now.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Yeah. Head up there.
Watch out for me.
Admittedly, I'm pretty sure in the armor you can just leave her and she will eventually do it. She'll eventually get it done, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. When you're wanting to just get a move on, that's not really an option, you know? Okay. Come on, Ashley, hurry up. There we go.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
That is a lot of money I just earned from all that. All right. Next. I love the fact that I'm basically speed running at this point. I mean, I'm not really, but at the same time, yeah. Wait, I only need the short burst for these guys? Huh. I guess we'll have to test that. Holy shit, I only need the short bursts. Oh, good to know. That is so cathartic. Oh, another elegant mask. Yeah, I prevented them all. Nice. Whew.
Welcome. Gotta sell. What are you selling? Is that all? 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 Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
Ooh, that is tempting, because if I sell the butterfly lamp and the 2 elegant masks now, I wouldn't quite make it, but I'd be close.
Come back anytime.
Damn. That's crazy. That is knuckin' futs. I guess I should double check the schedule, shouldn't I? No. Let me... Yeah, no. I am not wanted until... Tuesday evening. Okay. Ah, because they're testing. Okay, okay, I see. I see. I see. Because they're testing a new guy. Okay.
Ahí está. Allí está. ¡Mátalo! Allí están.
Oh, you dirty sack of... Start running. So that I can kill your ass. We're almost there. We are almost there. I just need a No! Damn you. I think my Wiimote is saying, hey, maybe save this for tomorrow, you know? God. I think that's another thing I should add to the board, actually. If I'm going to give the hand cannon a positive, I should probably give the laser a positive. Okay. That should be enough for me to just get get the lasers designation. 412. Okay. It's almost there. It's almost there. It's just got. If I can come up with just one more positive to gameplay, hey, it'll be at 100 positives. Damn. I mean, it doesn't need it, but I don't know. 100 positives just feels like it would be nice and uniform, you know? So, yeah. Do I want to extend this into one more? And just have a short session tomorrow? Yeah, I should. All right, let's get to a save point. Let's get to a save point, and then we'll call the stream then. There. I want to keep going. I want to finish this today, but honestly, yeah, no. It's whoops, I got turned around. But honestly, at this rate, it's everything is saying no. Everything is saying we're ending tomorrow. So it's like, fuck. As much as I don't want to, we will end tomorrow. I didn't realize there was an entire section left before the next save point. Oops! Oh well. We'll clear this room and then we'll end it. I love when things are so much easier. So many. Wow. Sheesh. We might even just end this session. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show off the power of the thingy that I'm going for. Just a spinal. That's fine. Oh. And now we're at the garden. We're already at the garden. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the Ada cutscene and then we'll call it. We'll call it at the Ada cutscene. That's what we'll do. Gotta love how everything is just trying to drive me insane. Oh, fuck off. Go away. God, at this rate, I'm gonna have enough of just from this. Just from frickin' dealing with the goddamn dogs. I am like stupidly close. Is that another one where I only need the short burst? No. Technically not. Unless the parasite is out in them. We're getting there. We're getting there. God, another 15K and I've got it. Whoops. There. We got to the Ada cutscene. All right. Let's grab the treasures. Treasures. Sell them to merchant dude.
Welcome. Gotta select. What are you selling? Is that all?
Get rid of all
Thank you.
105 of my
Is that
handgun
all?
ammo.
Is
Just
that
get rid of all of my ammo.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, right
Thank
there.
you.
Before I even start selling my treasures.
Is
Treasures,
that
I
all?
have enough.
Is
God
that all?
damn.
Thank you.
I am actually tempted to just be like, yep, no.
Ah.
Whoops.
Ah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
What are you selling? Ah.
I'll sell the hand cannon.
Thank you. What are
And
you
I will
buying?
buy a
Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
the Chicago typewriter.
Thank you.
But
Back any time.
for any of you on the YouTube VODs that are not familiar with this, my Wiimote is saying no to showing it off tonight. So unfortunately, this is where I'm gonna have to chop off. It literally just died again. I'm gonna leave it on the charger, and then tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will go ahead and we will end our look at we will end our look at RE4. We will be blasting through the rest of the game, because I might as well just finish the run, because why not? Show off all of the stuff that I didn't get a chance to show off, and go from there. And, yeah. So, like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we continue. Until then, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walker signing out, so he can go and do some frickin' stitching with his editing software. I will catch you next time. Later.